So, hello. Do not put the... I nearly put the little thing I used to cover my webcam back on my webcam. And that's how fast 4 hours goes. Okay. Okay, me. Not quite. Not quite. But yes, Dead by Daylight is finally back to having its full dedicated streamness. And I can't wait to see what wonderful dailies and objectives I have to do. I say because I'm sure dailies will probably have one that's but that's fine. And we're of course also going to stream Raider because why wouldn't we? No, really, why wouldn't we? Let's fight the pumpkins. Can I fight the pumpkins with a pumpkin? You know what, at this point I don't care how it turns out. I'm just gonna be like, pumpkin mage fighting pumpkins. Yeah, that'll be running. Links there. If you miss the bot, literally at any point you can just be like, exclamation mark Stream Raiders, and Nightbot will be like, yeah, I'll get that link for you, don't worry. But in the meantime, we have more, less fighting, more hooking to do. Yeah. Yeah. Level 3 of Tome 5 is now available. Nice. Old lady by the face and transforms her minds from a mask. Even with the bleed. Oh dear. Okay, then I'm going to say to survive with a hack. I can maybe do that. Okay, I like these daily rituals. How very killery. But I want to check out the archives because I don't remember when I last played Dead by Daylight. Have I played this? But just whatever. It's different things. Okay, so I'm doing a survivor one. Oh yeah, because this is... Yes. Yes, this is that. Why did it tell me about the new... Whatever. Costume... I understand. I am slow, but I understand. Do I have any actual killer things? I have a killer after that. I can either damage 12 generators or sell the killer 4 times. But I need to do some unhooking first, so I think we are actually going to be playing some Survivor. And then we'll switch over to killer and do dailies whilst doing archive objectives. Yes, yes. Pumpkin. It's just so cool. I'm a sucker for a wonderful little pumpkin. And grants a bonus blood points. Awesome. Everything is awesome when you're part of a team. How many years has it been since that movie, and will that song ever leave my head? Probably not. Like, just probably not. But oh boy. So I kind of a little bit before stream made a discovery. Discovery, you might ask. So anyone who's here yesterday might remember we had a whole bunch of technical difficulties. In a weird way, because I expected some, because Dragon Age and Stream Raiders don't seem to get along very well. But they actually didn't seem to, like, mind too much. Or rather, the workaround is for whatever reason game capture and stuff we had an issue like the week before. That's not the point. Anyway, I expected issues, but these were totally different issues we had yesterday. Because for whatever reason, my OBS just kept not stopping responding. And I had to like restart stream 3 times and it was great. But the point of this ramble, the discovery lies in, there was a point where I was like, why is it doing display capture when like only my game capture is on? Because, like, I can see my display capture turned off. How's it? What? How? But now I know how. So on my Stream Deck, I have a little button for unleashing the goose channel point thing available, which both launches the goose and switches to display capture to be able to actually properly pick up the goose on the game, like walking over the games. So, previously that day, a little bit earlier, my wonderful goose of a significant other unleashed the goose. I don't know if he was doing something over here while I was away from my desk. Either way, he unleashed the goose, came back. I was like, "Hee, that's a goose." He was like, "Hee." It was all funny. I didn't think about how the goose had been unleashed. I thought, like, I didn't even think about it. But I was like, for all I know, he like figured it out and just found it on my desktop. If I still had it on my taskbar, I'd be like, yeah, that's probably it. But maybe not. But no, it's because he used the Stream Deck, which turned on the goose's specific, separate to the other display capture one I have, and further up my little list of sources, so I didn't notice it. And obviously the one I normally use for just normal display capture was switched off, so I was like, how is this doing it? It was all because of a goose. Even when the goose is not there, the goose causes chaos. And I literally figured this out like 10 minutes before stream. I was like, wait a minute, because I saw it my sources on. I was like, wait a minute, the goose got unleashed yesterday. It must have been through the Stream Deck, which would have done that, and it all made sense. I know it's not that important, but I just... I mean, nothing is any... No. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter one way or the other. It's a funny story. I'm also in a slight, like... I know my title is make a joke about wearing a heart on my sleeve, because there's a heart on my t-shirt, but I'm like... I feel like I don't know. I feel like I have a lot of feels today. And some of them are just, you know, feels from things, and other things are just one of those days where your brain wants to be all thinky. Shaky. I know, right, Sir Axie? But it's such a... Like, of course, that's what it was. Of course. Goosey goose. How's your day, Sir Axie? Good to see you. Boop. What was what? Oh, was the shaky... Did you hear the whole ghost story? Because I assumed that's what you were, like, shaking your head at. But yeah. You got in there quickly with that. What time is it? 42? Okay, 47. No. Okay. Okay, restart. So you know yesterday I was having a weird issue where like OBS seemed to be doing display capture despite me having my game capture on and my display capture off? And if not, well, that was one of the issues as well. Yeah, you do. So it turns out I have an entirely separate desktop capture thing that is separate from the one that I would use if like a game wasn't cooperating. That is set up specifically for when the goose is unleashed. And I have a button on my Stream Deck which, for one, unleashes the goose, and for two, turns on that display capture. Previous to my stream yesterday, yeah, you're connecting these dots. Previous to my stream yesterday, my partner had been like overdoing something over on this side of the room and was like, goose, get unleash goose. I came back over before my stream, saw the goose walking around. We both went, haha, goose. And I didn't think about how the goose had been unleashed. I just assumed normal program opening. But no, he was unleashed through the Stream Deck, which means the desktop thing got turned on. Nice. Yeah. Holy fuck, that's nice. But yeah, I figured it out like 10 minutes before the stream, because I saw in my sources the other display capture being on, and I was like, wait a minute. The goose is the source. The goose is the source. Source of all chaos. Is there still? Oh, there's still a pyramid head behind me. Rude. Oh, I'm the obsession. Oh, go me. How is you? Pretty okay. I always think about things in layers. So I'm like, I wanna, yeah, day-to-day life. Chill, same, whatever. But technically, like I'm having one of those days where my brain is just like, nah. And by which I mean I'm just having too much thinks and feels. But it's okay, because those days happen, and then they fuck off again. I made an executive decision earlier that was like, I'm just gonna talk about it if I wanna. It was a perfectly okay day, but I think something just brought back like what I would generally consider, or I would not have thought a significant childhood memory, but I think it brought back some feelings with it that now are making me just feel weird about everything. And I'm just like, okay, this is fine. Unlike that, that is not fine. Everything alright? Oh yeah, everything is chill. It's just one of those weird days, you know, when you're just a little more full of self-doubt than the average day. I say never having statistically averaged out my day, so what do I know what my average day is? Just making sure. I appreciate that. And I also appreciate that I get to very specifically clarify that. It's another thing where I'm like, I don't want to talk about things, because it's always like a small thing where I'm like, I want to be open because being open is good, but I also don't want to make this sound like it's worse than it actually is, you know? And this is why I'm an overthinker. Well, this isn't why I'm an overthinker. This is how overthinking. I do it. Don't try to repair a generator and sentence at the same time, kids. Oh. What? I mean, of course he was like, what's that? Generator got messed up. Bet someone's over there. Yes, I am. Do you though? Do I what? Do I be running from a pyramid head? Do I be clarifying? There's a lot of potential sentences around here. You know that along with the what's a memory? Thanks, Pyramid Head. Just hanging out. Oop. Just struggling again. Well, I know it was wiggling before, but like, it's all a struggle, really. I know I'm the obsession and this means things. I don't like the heartbeat. Right, I know I'm the obsession means things, but I'm also kind of like, actually, I kind of like to be the one doing the unhooking rather than getting hooked. I'm just running towards a hook. This is fine. Oh, think. Oh. Only sometimes. It's either zero think or overthink, no in between. I'm dead! Yay! I was going to say something else. What was I? Oh yeah, I know I'm going to talk about this quite a bit this week, but I say quite a bit, just more than usual. But this week, like, the TV show Supernatural is ending. The absolute final episode is like, I think it's technically tomorrow. I don't actually remember if I think it's Thursdays it comes out on. I've never really stuck to its release schedule. I've always been like watching things at least several days, normally a few weeks behind. But like for this, I'm gonna try and find it ASAP. Oh noes. Okay, but like, for one, it is one of my favorite shows. It has been a very consistent show in my life. Like, the show itself is 15 years old. I've maybe only been... Wait. No, wait, does that work out? I was gonna say I've been watching it since... I don't know if the math works. Oh dear. I was gonna say I've been watching it maybe like 10 years, and I was like, no, it's been longer than 10. I think maybe 12, but at the same time I thought it was more season 4 or 5. I don't know. I came into it several seasons in. Heck, maybe it was like during its 4th season or something, and maybe it was not relevant. I just really like to get the details right, but not relevant. Either way, I've watched it since my early to mid-teens onwards. Consistent thing in life. Feels very weird it's gonna just stop. I'm not gonna say any spoilers. I have caught up to the last 2 episodes before the like very, very last episode, and I'm just like oh, thanks. There be emotions, and I'm like, I don't want there to be only 1 episode left. Like, it'll be fine, because, you know, you can always rewatch it. And maybe they'll eventually get a successful spin-off show. Who knows? But it's just weird. And having just watched the other 2 episodes, I'm just like, emotional episode. Character-based fictional feels, yeah. Because apparently the only thing I'm very good at is getting attached to characters and feeling emotional with them. Which is fine. I feel like I was going somewhere with this, but yeah. Oh well. Oh well. I do be like that. I get very attached to the fictional characters. There's some kind of psychological wondering in there. Not that I think it's weird to get attached to fictional characters, because, I mean, most of us do to some extent, but sometimes I feel like my attachment to characters is a little... There are more characters that I'm attached to than there are real people I'm attached to, but I think that's just introvert things. Me as fictional character. No, I'm pretty sure you're a real life character. Sorry to burst your bubble. But I'm consoling myself with 2 things. For one, once the show is completely done, I'll be able to buy or look to see if they make a nice, fancy, full show box set. And for 2, I'm still building the bunker from Supernatural and The Sims 4 because, oh boy, did I underestimate how much building was involved in that one. So, it's fine because I'll still be doing that for a while. And then if I hate how the finale goes, I can just move in some Sims and be like, no, this is them living happily ever after. Which I kind of hope's how it's going, but I don't. Yeah, we'll see. Wishes. But. Why would you want to be a fictional character, Sirexi? The real question is, you know, which fictional universe do you end up in? Because there's some options. Hey, Andrew! How are you? I'm just rambling at poor Sirexi about my various feels about the Supernatural ending. And the fact that it's okay, because I'm still building this bunker from Supernatural in The Sims 4. And I can just relive everything through that. Slash, if things go terribly, I can have my own headcanon in The Sims. Also, again, I'm just trying to go on plus sides about Supernatural. I'd say I'm sorry, but I'm not. We'll talk about other things as well, I promise. But I'll actually be able to rewatch it from the very beginning without feeling because I don't want to start rewatching it and then like be halfway through seasons and then need to go watch the current season that comes out. That's something. It's all something. I'm doing okay. I am exhausted from both the sudden end of my intense preparation for a trip, and also from my Anxiety Pass head trip. Oh dear. That is quite a bit. Exhaustion and anxiety. That's not fun. I mean, at least if the intense preparation being over is slightly less stuff and things, but yeah. Hope the anxiety and or trip over ASAP as applicable. I won't tell because, well, reason behind it would be something that you would yell at me for saying. All I'm saying is fictional characters exist. Where's this generator I hear? It might be for... Oh, damn. It's a Myers. And he's successfully stalking. No. Okay. Uncertain whether to interpret as in no, they don't, or no, that's not it. Either way. Either way. Squint suspiciously. Do 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 do. No, you won't. Will I not? Will I not? I'm just like, do not run into Myers. Do not run into Myers. Do not run into Myers. Come on. Let's be safe. And run the fuck away. Oh dear. That'll delay him just a little bit. I'll be a distraction. Oh no, my distraction worked. Damn it. Timing. Yeah, okay, but hey, I got one unhooking. feel like it's just on my mind a lot. Not a lot, but just floating around the background of my mind. Just like your concept of identity, because like obviously how you define yourself is how you see yourself regardless of anything. And there's be so many different factors that will go into that, like whether just other people's impact on you, anything that sort of gets knocked into your head without having a specific experience around, like whether you feel comfortable or not being yourself, or like how you see yourself. And yeah, they good. Oh, there's a generator. I don't know, because my brain's just like, if I just thought differently, would I be different? And I'm like, yeah, that probably would work, brain, oddly enough, but are you capable of thinking differently? Fucking hell. Yeah, that was a bit silly of me. I was like, I can just sit here a little longer. Put me down, Myers, and not on a hook, because that's hanging me up, not putting me down. That's the other thing, because I definitely need to not forget to mention this. So I've vaguely mentioned a bit, because I'm kind of like, I'm doing some vlogs following like me doing it, and I'm kind of like, that's just like, maybe mostly, I'm like in two minds whether to just keep not really mention it outside of those, because I'm like, is that really a topic? I don't give a shit. Or like, you know, I don't want to be repeating myself, even though sometimes repeating is fine. Like, go figure. I do amuse myself because sometimes I think back to, particularly more in older YouTube videos, but still a bit of a thing. Just me editing out, me repeating things. And now I'm like, no, I do need to repeat things because Twitch is different. Both different from YouTube and also different in the fact that being live means not everyone hears everything if you already said it. Me, do you? But how does one do a one? Could he just stop with me? But right, but words things. I'm doing basically what is a creative self-help book. My friend highly recommended it, like it really helped her. I'm trying it. It's like a 12-week thing you just follow, and I'm like 2 weeks. This is the 3rd week right now. And I'm sort of like, I was gonna see how this goes. At the very least, I'll come out with some better creative self-care habits. Like it's a lot of, I guess, pulling your thoughts out of your brain, clearing your mind, doing things that are fun and fulfilling for you rather than getting buried under senses of obligation and shoulds and whatnot. That's the summary I have so far. Well, I just found out that the FBI is investigating my state's attorney general. That does not sound like a good time at all. No, I want to go to the hook. And now I'm going to go to the hook, but in a different way. Take your bets on what he did. Something illegal? On a scale of 1 to 10, is the election involved? On a scale of 1 to 10, are other, of course, people in power did this thing to other people involved in... I don't know, man. Options. But, yes, I unhooked one more. Thank you. Thank you for noticing. Game, thank you. But anyway, this course thing has a... Well, the book's slightly older, so its original print is like Reading Deprivation Week, but it's like been expanded to be like Media Deprivation Week, so like no movies, no games, no reading. can listen to music though, so that's okay. Luck would be good. And I'm kind of glad, because for one, I know this both because I tried to start doing this in the summer, and then the whole Stream Coach Academy thing happened. I was like, let's not do multiple things. And also my friend has already done it. She's all like talked about it before. But so that happens to be next week. And that is why I am not going to be streaming next week. Which kind of is fine by me, because honestly I told myself way back, like in October, I was like, I'll take a week off in November and be chill. And I haven't done that. I know we're only halfway through November, but I don't think I would have if this wasn't a thing. Partially because this year's October did not end up being anywhere near as stressful as last year's, but I think that's mostly because my, like, 2 spooky YouTube videos a week actually stayed at 2 a week rather than evolving into an extra 5. According to the AP's sources, Texas Texas for using his office to enrich the pockets of one of... Oh, the corrupt money things. It's really sad that it's really sad that my first thoughts were worse things. Well, not even quotes, just worse things than that. But that is sucky. It's like you just want to trust people in power. You want to trust them to do the right thing, and then they just don't. And that's why we hug plushies, because plushies will never betray our expectations. Because I only expect you to be soft and cuddly. And adorable. Yep. This reminds me one time I was walking with my friend and there was an ambulance pulled up and like the doors were open because they were like going off to whatever they were there to attend to. We didn't know where, why, what. But my friend just turned to me and said, you know, it's really bad how my first thought is, oh no, people are going to steal things from that ambulance. Me hadn't had that thought. I was like, yeah, that is pretty bad. But yeah. I think this makes a good hat. It fits, but I don't know if it makes a good hat. Like pumpkin side up? Not really. I tried. I'm slightly tempted to switch over to... I can't if I want to look at this. I'm just kind of like, what if? But if I want to do killer, I'd need to start like back over there. Like I do need to unhook. And then I can go survivor or killer as I wish. You okay? I will stick with it. We don't give up here. We keep trying. Oh yeah, I don't think I pointed out yesterday, but I took down my Halloween lights at the weekend. The bat balloons are there to live out their natural life. But I put back up the, it's technically a tablecloth, but I've never used it as such. But I put up the thingy-bob that I used to have behind me in my old room, so... Yay! Also, it looks pretty good up there. It's kind of nice because it actually has space. And by space, I mean, yeah, it is literally just draped over the top of the curtain rail up there. Oh yeah, I saw that photo of the bats you posted on Twitter a while back. Yeah. Just a few bat balloons up there. Do 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 do. Oh gosh, I just forgot what day it was. It's Wednesday. It's a day, ending in day. Ba-dum dum. Ba-dum ba-dum dum. Okay. Question time. What is one thing we're all excited for? Because I feel like I put a damper on things. But no, really, just questions. Because I'm quite excited. I suppose several things. Don't mind me spinning my necklace. Excited for in terms of what? Anything. You could be excited because you know you're getting your favorite dessert for dessert. You could be excited for a game, a movie, seeing a person, like anything. You could be excited just to go to bed tonight. All excitement is valid. Because I'm excited for whatever point I'm going to get a PS5 because I've mostly saved up for it. I'm not going to tell you my numbers, but but because my bank account, I can separate money out into little pots. So I've just had one dedicated to a PlayStation 5 since, well, quite a while ago. I have been saving for a PS5 since April. Cool. It's less close than I thought, which is fair because it has been slower. It's like 75% of delay there. And I'm excited because I'm gonna get until dawn. And then finally gonna replay that and I'm gonna be very hyped. And then I'll get to the PlayStation exclusives that I didn't get to play at friends' houses, aka pretty much everything else. Because Detroit Become Human no longer counts because now it's on Steam. Like, except it's released kid. It's like funny, but also yeah, for TOS, definitely jokes. Second time cooking that. Kind of botched it last night. Aw. What are you planning on cooking? And good luck. I believe in you. It's all about the like experimenting, failing, learning from that, right? As things in general, because oh boy, I do not know shit about cooking. I'm like, let me put it in the oven, let the oven heat it up, and then I can eat it. That's my level of commitment to food. Maybe one day I will actually care more, but for now I'm just like, feels like a waste of time. I'm gonna try to cook a hamburger again, but this time with side fries. Ooh, nice. That sounds delicious. You know, I ate not long before stream and I could seriously just be hungry at the mention of food, couldn't I? Although, you know the little, like, simple baking kits they always, like, you always see around Christmas time as, like, little gift things? I'm kind of tempted to get one of those just to do, like, a teeny bit of attempt at baking, because for when I'm slightly more motivated by baking because of my sweet tooth. Still don't care for the effort, but the end result, you know? And for two, that would definitely fall under a slightly going out of my way to do a creative or fun thing. Back to that creative book. I'm also kind of excited for next week because, like, like a media deprivation week is something I've never done, and because of how much I am very much constantly on YouTube and everything else, I'm like, if I wasn't aware of it beforehand, I think I would just be outright scared and anxious. But because I'm not, I have sort of planned ahead. Like, I got some various artsy things to try doing to pass the time, like ranging from just drawing to like I got a little like, I guess, beginner set for like just pouring paints, and I got some like, is it called gem art or crystal art? It was described as like coloring by number, but sticking little colored gems in the right place. I went online and just was like, art things, yes. Painting is such a fun thing to do. Cleaning up efforts can be a bit of a pain, though. Oh yeah, I have not painted, I think, probably since like I was a kid. Like, this is just sort of pour paint, like it's literally you pour paint on the canvas kind of thing, so it's not like painting. I kind of didn't, I didn't want to commit to having to like buy a bunch of paint brushes and this and that, and I was like, if it's both easier and less cleaning up, I'm more likely to actually do it, so I'm like, small steps. Because it's probably also a good thing just in the general sense of, I'm like reasonably okay at, you know, doing things online, productive and fun-wise. Fuck's sake. But doing things IRL, yeah, that's a mood. Such a mood. Do you paint much then, Andrew? So I was gonna ask, like, does anyone here do like creative little fun things outside of like content creation for those that are content creators? Because that's another thing that's just in my head. Like, it's so easy to get wrapped up in like doing like the thing, like, oh, just, you know, make the next YouTube video, or oh, you're streaming now and then, and it is kind of easy to forget to just do things for doing them. Because, like, I don't really know what my opinion is on like self-help books, and I'm way too early in this book to really say anything one way or another. Like I said, at the very least, I'm crying out this was slightly better, like self-care, creative-esque habits. Do a bit of watercolor painting as a hobby outside of YouTube and making games. Nice. It's fun, but I've yet to really control the paints. I'm sure paint has a bit of a mind of its own. I'm gonna hop off to go clean around the house and then I've got class for like 3 hours. Oh boy. That's a not at all long class. Well, good luck with your cleaning and your classing and everything else. St. Andrew, thank you so much. You know, screw healing. Thank you so much for popping in. It was wonderful to have a little chat. Nice light bulb. Did the ambulance always flash on this map? Don't even remember. That's what I was. Okay, for a second I thought he was gone, but fuck's sake, fuck. Fuck off, hack. Ah. But yeah, that's more like to the point of I think some of my feelings lately, and part of the reason I like want to be optimistic about this book and just general mindset things. But I know part of me definitely feels a bit like I'm living in a box. I don't mean that in a, oh, COVID restrictions, I literally am in the box I live in. No, I just mean like in my mind. I feel like society is a box, and it's very easy to fall into like a cookie cutter. And whilst I'm very much a person who does not want to be in a cookie cutter, I think sometimes you accidentally just look around and you go, oh hey, I'm in a cookie cutter. To varying degrees. But like I have this sounds really silly, but you know when you have like a little moment that just makes you think? Because like just for Halloween, like I painted my nails for all you can see of it now, but like I painted them 3 colors. Like there's black, there's purple, there's orange. And originally I was just gonna paint 2 colors, and then I was like, hey, wait a minute, what about a 3rd? And my little brain was like, oh, yeah, we could do that. We don't have to stick to 1 or 2. And it was, you know, absolutely like little tiny whatever thought. But it was just that moment I was like, did I really feel like I couldn't? Like I was limited on something as simple and silly as like how many colors I can paint my nails. Like I could paint them 10 different colors if I wanted to. And it was just like, oh no, brain, we need to like think about things again. Hag. Hag, no. Hag, please stop. Just going to adjust my camera a little because I think it's maybe still a little high from when I was like, hey, look, balloons. But I guess I'm struggling first. I'm okay with this. I am okay with this. Just keep stickling, tickling. Has anyone made like an auto-tune struggle song based on Dead by Daylight yet? I don't know. I'd say I might look this up later, but I won't remember this thought, have you? I certainly haven't. Just a little thought popped into my head. Mostly because I kind of have the disclaimer song Unisanis did stuck in my head. So I did. I don't think I ever actually saw the video it was from, or if it did, I don't remember. But there were clips of it because it's just like, you know, like don't try this at home disclaimer that Ethan then like turned into a sight song. But it is now just rattling around my head. I'm really considering putting my camera into my ring light. I know it would mean Hamble couldn't sit there anymore, but I think he'd be okay with that. Cause like, I'm gonna regret this. You know what? I don't actually know if my camera would stretch that much for it. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Slightly. It's like, it would be something like that. A little further to the side, but maybe not. I'm just, if you're not happy with your camera angle and you know it, clap your hands. If your plushie fell over and ran away, clap your hands. Artist Pikachu is okay. Artist Pikachu was not precariously balanced on top of my monitor just so I could see them. Not at all. Not at all. Hey, you can just about see Spyro down there. That's neat. Don't mind me playing around with every potential camera angle. Except there's not a lot of potential because it only sits so many ways. Oddly enough, that's it. That's the potential. That's it. That's the potential. Dead by Daylight lobbies. They have such wondrous potential for stuff and things. I've like completely moved the back of it, so now I'm just like, is it kind of sitting how it was? Actually, that kind of works better. It's just because it was slightly more that way, and I just feel like it was slightly off, and this is slightly better. I know, I'm very... Oh yeah, we had a Stream Raiders battle that I totally forgot about at a point. Okay, the pumpkins. We're just giving them time to have their last meal, write their will, stuff like that. It was worth it to see a pumpkin mage beating up pumpkins. It was. Gee, what the who? A boneyard. Archer, yes. I will do an archer. So click that link, you can place units because I as a captain can place one. I'm sure my archer will be a-okay though. Fun minigame. Fun stuffs. Stuffs and things. Like Lobby Simulator. Do 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 do. I know I said this a few times, but really, anytime with significant waiting, I'm always like, gee, remember when Sims 2's like install, like waiting screen for installing came with a mini game? It was just a simple like find the pairs of turned over cards kind of thing, but based on your score, it aged up a sim. And it was like the higher you got, the further through life or to the next generation they got. It was Sims, it was fine. So I was watching a video of people playing The Sims 1 earlier, like, but The Sims 1 Extreme Mode, which is 8 Sims, maximum speed. Now, The Sims 1 is known to be the most difficult Sims game in terms of like keeping your Sims happy, fulfilling their needs and stuff. So with any additional difficulties, oof. I'm also like, I've not revisited The Sims 1 in so long, and I might soon. Actually, you know what? If I can see... I say like I don't have a whole bunch of other sim things to be looking at. And by that I mean I have a bunch of other sim things, which I think they're further on that shelf. But around Sims 2 or Sims 3 they did some Sims Stories they called it. It was kind of like a smaller story-based Sims game that I think had a free mode after you finished off the story or stories. Almost. I'm trying to look for these specific. There we go. Because there's The Sims on Holiday. They had a snowy holiday area, and I'm like, maybe... Oops, I'm not folding this up right. Maybe I could revisit that and compare that with how the current Sims 4, like, Snowy Escape, Snowy World is. Deborah Dowlett's over there like, hello, could you come back from your nostalgia trip? But like, it has a little, like, remember when game manuals, like, but for one games came with like manuals and they were like super detailed. Yeah, I'll put away my nostalgia, but it was a fun moment. Do not fall up there. Castiel is a perfectly balanced plushie. He is not at all vaguely propped up by a T-Rex. 10 out of 10 would not be so. Do 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 do. Sometime this month or next month, I really need to check in with the. There was an early access game I started following several years ago, and you got to be the dragon. And I've not seen anything of them in a long time. I'm like, I don't know if the game completed or if the game, you know, got ditched, because I just don't keep up with things. And I'm staring at the little dragon on my desk, so I'm like, oh yeah, dragons. Oh yeah, that game. Wonder what became of that. So it looked cool. It was like, you know, fly through the sky, you can burn little villages if you want. I think there was another game I've seen more recently that was also, you could be a dragon. Spyro was a defining moment on my wants and desires for games. I just want to be the dragon. Damn it. And damn it again. I mean, that's what I get for like lifting dragons and looking around whilst casually waddling around. I'm a great survivor. I would totally be one of the remaining survivors in a zombie apocalypse. Spoiler alert, I would not be. I really would not be. It is tempting to take the chance to escape, but I'm having such fun hanging out in this basement. And oh, are people on their way? Am I going to be rescued? Mayhaps. Potential. Depending on how much of a dickhead the killer is. Like, I hear a faint heartbeat and I don't like it. I'll be fine. I have self-care. I'll say that and the killer will just tap me on the shoulder and go hello, and I'll be like, fuck. For a second I thought I was hearing heartbeats and I was like, hey now, game, don't take my suggestions so literally. Not raging nugget. I have this beautiful cartoon image of the killer, you know, walking to the hook, carrying literally a cartoon, very angry chicken nugget. Like straight from McDonald's chicken nugget. At this point I don't care about anything but getting the hook. Come on, Mr. Killer. Come on. must be a distraction. I'm like, no trust. Nope. Expect him to appear from anywhere because I do not believe, like I would not believe I lost him that easily. Something must have distracted him. Yeah. Yeah. Be a little bit distracted. Like Steve. Steve, no. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Like, I'm sure he's nowhere nearby. I'm sure he's not going to, conveniently find me right here. Never. I don't like that heartbeat. Shh. Run. Run! It was worth it. We got the hook. Yep, I'm not dead yet. There's no metaphors for life here. I mean what? I mean where? I mean no. I'm not looking around that room being like, did I build this in Sims? You know, a little slightly more intact floors and ceilings and such, but... And of course, there's a hook right here. I'm a little bit dead. Alive longer than I thought I'd be, though. And we just need one more unhooking. We can do this. No play killer. It's been a while since I played killer, and it should be delightfully fun. Or as the Bly Manor gremlin in my brain wants to say, perfectly splendid. I have like 2 episodes left to go, and oh boy, the things that happened last episode, just, oh boy, that's pretty much what, of course, you know, messed up, sad things as you'd expect from... It might have be a completely different show to Hill House, but it's still a sad, messed up, ghosty time. Hey, sarcasm ball. Do I have a question for you? You can't be serious. Oh. I nearly said I'm always serious, but I couldn't say that with a straight face. I am 50-50, maybe 60-40 towards not serious. Capable of seriousness, but not my default. My default is silly. Very, very silly. I could, but like what I'm gonna do is prestige and then, well, start over. But at the same time, I kinda, I want my stuff and things, you know? I was gonna see if I can just use up all of my items, but at the same time, just a lot of items. Maybe I will just do it now. Level 1. Unlock procedure with this character. Use all items, add-ons, perks, and offerings for this character. Slightly increase the odds of getting better items and book up. Teach first day. Yes. And level 1. Procedure 3. All blood. Okay, give me this. Hey, look! We got self-care straight away. And find 3. Make it. I'm just like first blood web self-care. How wonderful. Okay, let's go actually have some perks. Sorry, it was empathy, not self-care. Never mind. Self-care is the... yeah. I saw heart hands and my brain went healing. I'm like, that's empathy, dear brain. That is empathy. And... healing on having a survivor. You know what? Consider goals, motives, objectives. Then my vocabulary sense danger. Get auditory warning when looking in the direction of killer. Client woman. Sprint burst. We'll roll with that. I'm not really that bothered. I was gonna say, I feel like I need to find a new, like, supernaturally themed show to dive into, but I'm like, the 2 newest ones I'm aware of are Truth Seekers, which I've finished, and Bly Manor, which is ongoing. There's plenty of others. I'm also like, I could revisit some old ones, and some that I didn't finish. Like, I used to watch Lost Girl back when it was, like, I guess, first out for the first couple of seasons. I think there was like 5 or 6 seasons total, and I definitely haven't seen like the last couple. Could catch up in those eventually, because I'm all like, yeah, I'll watch the thing I've hyped, and then I will not find the time, or rather I won't make the time to watch the thing, because my life is ruled by my YouTube sub feed. Only half true. I do have a thing though, like I did have more of a thing, like I wanted to watch every video of my sub feed, and I was like, no, just be like, do I actually want to watch that one? I can sub to people and not watch every single video. There's almost a vague purple theme, because in this lighting, Ori's blue kind of looks like light, various shades of purple. Or you know, maybe she actually has a purple like color switch, but I think it's the lighting. I don't know, because I do not know her cosmetic options. The cat on my top looks like it's looking up at the pumpkin on my webcam, like... I'm easily amused. It is the little things of life, both literally and I'm amused by small things, and that's probably a good thing. That and Halloween blankets. Never going away. Never going away. So soft. You know the kitty cats? It's like I was watching someone playing the like new like Spider-Man Miles Morales game, and there's a cat you can rescue and it just chills in your backpack till you bring it back, like when you're bringing it back to its owner. And I'm just like, oh, cats. When injured, a survivor can be healed by another survivor. They can heal themselves with a medkit. Oi, self-care! I just had a really adorable idea for a Halloween emote, and now I'm like, well, time to get prepared for next year, I guess. Involves Hamble and a pumpkin. What if you use that? You should. No, okay. Oh, that's the huntress. And either she's coming the way I'm going, or I'm walking towards her. Either way, she's getting louder. Or was. I think it's all good. I think we're going the right way. To not run into a huntress. Maybe not. Fucking hell. Nope, nope, goodbye. I am out of here. So long. Adios. Ha, you missed. Please don't. Yeah, then you didn't miss. Ah. Just keep running. I'm gonna say keep running me. This isn't keep running. This is quite literally the opposite of keep running. Hello, this is Shrimp Shoestring. We come here to hang out. Sometimes quite literally. Never gets old. To me. Most jokes do not get old to me. Most. I know there's exceptions, I just don't remember them. Hooray, thank you. Run, 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 run. I'm glad I'm not the obsession. Mostly because I might have a chance to, grab someone else off the hook. Fuck's sake. My fault for being like, yeah, I can totally hide behind here. She won't notice me. This is like, you know, when you're like, I could totally fit through this space, like whether it's a slightly open door or whatever, and you go through and you're like, okay, maybe it wasn't as big as I thought. Maybe you still fit through, but with less giveaway than you thought. Or, you know, sometimes maybe you accidentally half walk into a wall. The wall sticks out ever so slightly between two doors, like in the hallway. And sometimes I come out of one room to go into the other and I just forget about it or misjudge exactly how far it sticks out, and I'm just like, sometimes my shoulder just goes, hello wall, and I'm like, ah yes, wall. My circle points. I'm okay with this. Next game we will unhook someone. It will be so. I haven't even looked at like my points or anything for any of these games. Just like, and death, and next, and death, and next. Yeah, let's bring a first aid kit. Yeah, sure. Survival category, because I mean, I am a survivor, but am I a survivor, you know? That's what we get to find out about one way or another. Gonna go to level 10, and then I will be like, nope, saving my blood points again. Should you get through them quite quickly once you actually decide to spend your blood points? It's like, isn't that all of them? No, I missed one. This one just a little bit. Just a little bit. Quiet. Streetwise, bucket, adrenaline. Adrenaline. Why not? And now we wait. Hey, Sarcasm Ball. Will I get to unhook the final survivor I need to in this game? Yeah, whatever. Sarcasm Ball is like, if I tell you vaguely what you want to hear, will you leave me alone? And I'm like, no, I won't. You're stuck here, Sarcasm Ball. Both of my desk and does channel points thing. You're going nowhere. I'm half thinking like when we finish Dragon Age not Inquisition, when we finish Dragon Age Origins, might do some Evil Within DLC before moving on to Dragon Age 2. Not decided, because I'm like, I want to do that DLC before it's been too long from playing the main game. But like, that or depending how long it is, because I have not actually, you know what, how long is also, this reminds me mostly because I saw some of my Steam messages. Phasmophobia are making a prison map, and that looks pretty hyped. Okay, so the first of the like actual story DLC is about 3 hours long, 4 hours for completion, so that's actually perfect for like a one stream time. What's the second part? Because now it's a 2-part DLC. 2.5 hours for 3 hours completionist. Okay, that is literally like, one is stream length, the other is like most of a stream length. So I'm half debating being like, do a stream that's a little bit them, a little bit DBD. Just thinking out loud, because for one, I don't plan my streams too much in advance. But also I'm like, communication, possibilities, stuff and things. Could he just as easily be like maybe some night I don't want to play DBD but want to play something else with spooky vibe? Okay, I believe in us. We are getting our 6th survivor. We're gonna do it. It's gonna be awesome. Deadly Sin Wolf, hello, and thank you for redeeming a hug, Hamble. Hamble appreciates it. Isn't that right, Hamble? Okay, I appreciate it and Hamble tolerates it. He's soft. Soft and very huggable. I'd sarcastically say no plushie obsession here, but it might actually be half believable considering I don't have as many plushies in my background as before. You're welcome. Yeah. Oh, the Stream Raiders battle is ready. Rest the game loads. Okay. Depending how quickly I die. Stream Raiders battle soon. Do you ever just, not really, kind of play drums on your desk? But in a... I used to think that, you know, I was totally about sitting still, but not really. Skillful interactions such as repairing, healing, or sabotaging will periodically trigger skill checks. There is an audio notification before skill check appears. Why is my Fitbit vibrating? Oh dear, I think it registered those as steps, me waving my hands around. Oops. Oh well, it's still movement counts. All have their itches. Match cancelled. Test not well. I mean, we gotta do our Stream Raider thing, so that kind of works out. I'm just like, I don't know if it's a tired thing or just a whatever thing, but yeah. Kick skeleton ass. That's what we're gonna do. We obliterated them. Oh wow. Oh, zombie bombers. Yay! We did it! 50 gold for everybody. Oh boy. It's boss time! Oh, glorious, glorious pumpkins. Tank. Yes, I'm going to most certainly throw out the tank. Maybe start here. We walk across that way. Anyone wants to join? The bot has the link in chat. And in 29 minutes, we'll see how we fare against the boss. I'm sure it will go wonderfully according to plan. You know, just like that song in The Corpse Bride. But all I remember from that is according to plan. have a slight sticker obsession. And by that, I mean, I got a lot of stickers a while back that I still need to stick on things. Like, seriously. Mostly of, like, TV shows. Related things. Movies, a little bit of games. More than a little bit of Halloween. Still have to place them on something. Well, you know, pizza. Wherever will I decide to stick that? But I'm gonna stick them on things because I'm terrible for it. Not so much with like proper very designed stickers, but you know, just a little sheet of like little, like say dinosaur stickers or whatever, and I'm just like, but what do I place them on? I'm gonna place these on like my computer, on my Switch dock, on like my forehead. Maybe not my forehead. Are any of them small enough to go along like the bottom of my monitors? Those little candy corn rats, where I have little candy corn rats, they're individual. Some of them might be small enough. Oh, that could be cool. If it was real, I'd stick it in my belly. Exactly. Exactly. Just all the pizza go. Nom nom nom. So, might I ask, do you have a preference for shortening your name, or would you like Deadly Sin Wolf all the time? Because your name's not that long, but like, people, names, preferences. Bright lights in my eyes. Don't look at your string light when you look up, guys. Call me whatever you wish. Okay, whatever you wish. I'm sorry, but I'm not. I'll probably just stick to like Deadly Sin Wolf. I'm very excited because I have a Jurassic Park sticker as well. Probably gonna plaster this thing. Move my calendar, like it can go find a new home. Plaster that in stickers. If you call me whatever you wish, I wouldn't know it was me. Yeah, it would get a bit confusing, wouldn't it? Luckily, I'm not going to do that. But that would be interesting. It would be. You know, I bet that's probably in some, like, comedy sketch somewhere. 'Cause that's just, you know, that's just base level, like, dad joke humor. I'm sure somewhere there's a character that literally is like, no, my name's whatever you wish. Literally. Hey, Claudette. I don't exactly main one survivor, but Claudette was definitely my main survivor for the longest time. And there was like Claudette and Meg, and now I'm like Claudette and Meg and a sprinkle of others. Like Steve. Oh man, I could rewatch Stranger Things. I just want to rewatch all these supernaturally themed shows in my life. I mean, Killer more on PC and Xbox. I sort of just switch between Killer and Survivor. I would say overall I probably still have more time on Survivor, but definitely this year I've started playing Killer more so. I very much like the Hag and Freddy. And Pyramid Head and Demogorgon are fun, although I'm still kind of still figuring out how to best utilize Demogorgon's abilities. I just sort of run around and hope I run into people. But hey, that's how to be Killer. I really can't sit still tonight. I don't know, maybe I have unspent energy I'm not aware of. I should just hear like tapping my chair, everything. Maybe it's loading screen syndrome. Maybe I'm like, let me play. Let me play. Best find a killer you feel a connection with. But they're all so cool. Although the hag, like if I have a main killer, it is probably closest to being the hag. Absolutely love the hag. The others are fun, but like the hag, I mean, I suck. Oh, is that the Halloweeny killery? No, is that something you know what, I could sit here all the while staring at the killer's charms, but there's generators to be done. So would you consider Doc Pyramid Hunter's hack my work? I was gonna be like, do you play a mixture on like rotation, or do you stick to like one or two? There we go. I enjoy Pyramid Head. Like him. If I spend more time playing, could probably be one of my main rotation of killers. Like I said, love hag. Do enjoy hunters, but don't play her so often. Doctor, I mean, I don't own, so, but playing against the doctor I hate. Absolutely hate. It's just so annoying with the screaming and the moving skill checks and ugh. New blood points doc my go-to. Fun bee pyramid. They all have their own purposes. For me, I'm just like, they're all fun. Hag, I'm just slightly better at. I think I relate to being a small individual sneaking through places. Plus, teleportation is cool. You would hate me as Doc if you run a pallet. I'll make you. Yeah, I would. I mean, I don't like any doctor. I'm just like, no, go away. You're not even scary. You're just annoying. Oh, great! It's Leatherface. Depending on how good that Leatherface is, I'm either screwed or I'm not the best at running away from chainsaws. Although I don't know if I've gotten better at it, I don't know if I've gotten better at it lately, and I'm just not aware, or if like the Lily and Leatherface get nerfed at any point, because I feel like they used to be a lot. I feel like I got insta-dead a lot more with them, and now I'm like, what are the factors here? So I used to get just run down by their delightful. Shit! See, so kind of like that. Okay, once you find the right perks, we manage better. Suppose. Don't come across them too often, so I'm just like, yeah, whatever. Come across so many, what do you call, Ghostface. Come across him a lot more. Oh no. And we are running. Came across Mike Myers the other, like a couple of games ago, and it's been a while since I've seen him either, so I'm just like, this is nice. Nice change. Than like huntresses with a sprinkle of doctor and ghost faces, and you're rude, sir. You are rude. Do you hear me? You're rude. I am not seafood. Do not put me on a hook. Do not chop me up with a chainsaw. Rude. Hatch play. Hatch play. Is there a hatch? I mean, there is a hatch, but is there a hatch? You're down, you're down. Okay, this kind of just isn't good. I'm looking to be hooked first. Yeah, oh well. fun if short game. I just need to unhook one more. Just one. I believe in me. My collection has been lost. Yeah. Okay, items, stuff and things. Here's some spawning the hatch in the main build. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize there were offerings relating to the hatch. Neat. I believe. Yeah, we got this. We got this. And in the meantime, I have an idea for my stream deck, and I am going to see about that now. If I can perhaps do so. Not OBS. Twitch. There we go. Yes. That is. Yes. Oh, because I want to make a button to be like. So I can post this link whenever. That should be it. Yeah. Because I'm like, I should probably make it so I can actually be like, yes, there's the link for Stream Raiders, rather than be like, yo, do the typing yourself. I haven't done anything fancy with the stream deck yet, but I am very much enjoying having one. I said like I use much more than my scenes, but hey, we got stuff, we got things to do. Like, is it because it's a Wednesday? I ask myself many weeks. I'm like, surely this is my survivors playing. Although it's probably more surviving in like maybe full survival friend groups. I went through like quite a while of really mostly playing killer, and then maybe playing a bit of survivor like off stream just with friends. And now, anytime playing Survivor Solo, I'm just like, why does it take so long? Killer lobbies are quicker. Survive with friend lobbies are usually quicker. Oh well. I'm technically patient, I'm just rambly and easily distracted whilst waiting. I'm great at waiting, right, Sarcasm Ball? No one cares. Sarcasm Ball is like, no, stop using me. You didn't redeem me. This is overuse of the Sarcasm Ball. Wonder if I could try building my little dragon's tower in The Sims. Like, it would be a interesting cheats to combine objects kind of thing, but I literally just want to build everything in The Sims. Well, want to is a strong word. Wonder if I can, sometimes regret it. Don't regret attempting the bunker from Supernatural. Ongoing project. More of a project than I anticipated, but fine. One time I built just a big house really big real life house from floor plans, which was fine. But the floor plans clearly did not add up with the pictures of some rooms. There was a staircase that was not accounted for. Could not possibly have been in the actual house based on its pictures, but it was there in the blueprints, and I was just like... Same for like a room. There was a room that just didn't make sense where it was. And I'm like, why? And that's probably why I should start building... I should have started building things from floor plans and Sims from smaller things rather than larger projects, but apparently that's not my style. Apparently I like to be overambitious and then figure it out. I wonder if Dead by Daylight was a person, would I feel bad about talking about every other game I stream whilst playing it, but I'm sure it's fine. You talk about whatever games you want while playing whatever games. The beauty of life. Variety. I sure know an injured survivor appealed. I thought it was still saying the one about like injured survivors are easier to find thing, and I'm like, I sure know about that from a game or two ago. Me, I can hide behind this wall from the Huntress. Huntress makes a beeline for me. My silly injured ass. Is this? Yes, this is this map. I love this map for the horse. The horse. I mean, the whole carnival thing's cool, but like the horse is like my favorite part by like 5 billion. You okay over there? I'm sure they're fine over there. Was that the doctor? I didn't... When you get distracted by who you're dealing with. Okay. Okay. All I'll do is safely unhook one person. And after that... Fuck's sake. I don't know if that counted because, I mean, it has to be a safe hook rescue, and I'm like, was that just like... Don't know about that. Where's the nearest pallet? This is fine. This is absolutely fine. Hey, look! A pallet. Oh, I don't even have self-care anymore. I stunned him. I stunned him. It was worth everything. I both stunned the killer, but I stunned the doctor. Why do you have one of the blight plants on the... How? What? I'm like, oh, okay then. Just, oh, okay then. Did he run into someone else? Only reason I can think of. Okay, this is fine. We unhooked someone. I hope it counted. I'm not so sure because I don't think it was a safe hook. We have generators getting done. We have a doctor heading my way. Yeah, that was silly, but I thought I could make it. keep crawling, just keep crawling, just keep crawling. You're not in my skin. Fun times. It's okay, guys. You run around there. I'll hang out over here. If I could like throw things at the doctor, I would. Preferably a sledgehammer, but you know, that'll just have to be limited to my dreams. Just keep running, just keep running. Oh shit, guys, I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Oh, I did not know. I mean, I didn't know they were there. Oof. Does he know something I don't? Can he see something I know? I'm the distraction. Didn't get very far, but good luck, Dwight. Good luck. Oh look, a convenient hook. How about that? And struggle. And we struggle, and we struggle, and we struggle. And yeah, I don't want to be friends. I don't want to come over for pizza. I don't want to come over for a plushie party. I don't want to come over for a Halloween party. I don't want to come over for any friendly reason you could possibly use to try to convince me. And I most certainly do not want to come over to get stabbed, impaled, and then live through it all again. Oh, they're trying. They're really, really trying. Thank you. Oh boy. This is fine. This is fine. Okay. For one, I need to find someone to actually heal me, but for two... If I must die, I wish to go find my good horse friend first. Hello, good horse friend. He's a good bean. He's a third eye. So cool. Nay. At least hopefully no, the killer will not think to look for me here, right? I can hope, but at the same time I'm not that optimistic. Okay, I as the killer never think to come inside this, so hey horse buddy, just tell him no one's here. But he sounds like he's getting closer and I'm like, isn't they or way that way? Okay, but no, I don't hear the heartbeat anymore. This could be kind of okay. Blood trail aside. Oh, hello. Is he gonna catch someone? What's gonna happen? Shit. That's what's gonna happen. I have no idea where anyone went. Okay, over there. You're over there. You have a very real chance of being taken to that hook right there. Well, close enough. Run! Just run! Oh, he's chasing someone else. He's a little bit busy right now. He's a little bit distracted. How about that? How about that? What is with this? Why is... How is... Oh no. Oh no. Is he beating up the generator? Yeah, he sure is. Fuck's sake. Okay, come on. Come on. No, Squishy's gone. Be rude not to. If that light can keep him reasonably distracted, and if I can finish this gen. Jeez, freaking directions. Oh, please don't tell me you. And I'm running. And this is not good. Oh, we really tried. We really, really tried. No! Right, but I was like, there's a pallet. There's a pallet. Hello, horsey friend. And if I had to be in any hook, I'd want to be on this one. Rather not be in any hook, but you know, I'll be in the hook beside my horsey pal. Great horse. Awesome. Spooktastic. Okay, but please, please, please tell me I got the hook. Bang. Yes. Awesome. Cool beans. Now I can switch over to Killer for a bit. Yes, right. Switch to Killer. Set the challenge first, because I will totally forget to do that. There's literally damage 12 generators. I'm like, I can do that. I can do that. And as killer, check my dailies to decide who. Demogorgon kill 1 survivor. Huntress hit a survivor with a hatchet 4 times for executioner. Sent 4 survivors to a cage of atonement. I'm gonna see about killing with Demogorgon just because that's a smaller task. But first things first, we have some stream raid fighting to do. Oh, yeah, I think he's in for it. I think he's in for it. Certainly all the pumpkins are. That is really cool. Skin. Boss defeated. Shows I to go back. Just some gold stuff. This must be. This is so nearly over. Spooktastical. The pumpkins and the veil. All the shadowy shadows and pumpkin. Tank is good. Okay, just it'll be fine. Oh, Hamble, you get another hug. Hamble gets another hug. They say, you know, hugs, you know, give you serotonin, whatever, make you happy. And I can confirm that plushie hugs count. Maybe not for the plushie, but you know, that's an entirely different issue. With the lack of a brain to be doing the hugs are good and you both went, exactly. Exactly. You might not be able to see it, but there's a little smile there. I think the Demogorgon wants a hug. Do you want a hug, Mr. Demogorgon? And then that's how, you know, a Stranger Things spin-off starts, in which the Demogorgon destroys my plushie and I must destroy the Demogorgon. But yeah, it is the halfway point, so I'm gonna take a little break, you know. Make like a sim, fulfill needs. Fill my cup for sure. So I will be right back in a amount of time. Feel free to hydrate, stretch if you need to. Otherwise, enjoy the Demogorgoning behind the be right back screen. Aww. Deadly Single, thank you so much for the follow. Boop. Hams appreciates you. And I do too, but it's Hamill's show here. Let's be real. I get a little bit caught up because I had a bunch of like messages on my phone, and it was a group chat because one of my friends is buying a house because that's what some people do. And they've been like waiting in progress, like it's all sort of agreed, but they're just waiting on like paperwork at this point basically. And there was a delay, but like it looks like it's all pretty much good to go. I think they need one signature left that they should get tomorrow, and then they can just be like, woo. And we're all like, woo, go you, exciting. I'm gonna reiterate, mostly, for my subconscious, definitely. If anyone else out there needs to hear it, great. If not, my subconscious is fine. Like, life, not a race. There's no scheduled milestone time. Just, you do what you want with your life and you get where you go when you get there. Like, doesn't matter what point in life anyone else reaches something. But, oh man, this one friend of mine is just like, one of those people that just hits the things as they're going along. Like, they're the only one out of this one, like, group of school friends. Actually, what? Yeah, no, that's like there's subgroups, that's a But they're like the one that's engaged, they've bought a house, they've talked about how they're gonna plan to have kids, and it's just like go them, happy for them. But then there's some of us who it's like, we're no sort of adult enough for that. / maybe don't even want to in some things. It's just like the differences of people. Just chill. Interesting. That, and I don't think you ever get to an age where you don't feel like, what do you mean people my age are like doing adult, grown-up, milestone things? What? No, we're too young. Genuinely people think that doesn't go away ever. I suppose it's quite possibly up there with, you know, how people say like no one has it figured it out, has like life figured out. Everyone's just faking it. Those adultier adults, they are also clueless. Which I don't know if I entirely believe, but I mean, I believe it. But it's the same way, just brains believe things, but don't believe things all at the same time. Boop, 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 boop. Demogorgon's so wonderful. Okay. I am a claw-handed, portal-y traveling killer. And I'm gonna kill. It's just fire. Generator. Generator. I found you, Meg. I found you. This is almost too easy. Come along, friend. We're going to hang out. And it's going to be beautiful and wonderful and a little bit impalable. I do this with the idea that, like, you know, if I go too far away, the portal will go back to a hook. But I think that's my hag brain. And I don't know if it's actually a good idea with Demogorgon. But I mean, what good is a portal if not to be a shortcut? But same, it takes a while to even get anywhere through it, so... They're free and I don't like it. I feel very fast. Come on, friend. We're not done hanging out. Not one bit. There you go. Now I need to remember to actually destroy generators. Oh, that one's not destroyable. Okay. I can go the other one. It was, I think. No? Okay. Or was it that one? Being confused with the other one? At this point I'm like, they were working on some. Just thought they worked more on this one. Maybe they were just hiding by it and I assumed. I am now a donkey. But I for sure killed someone, so I've got that daily done. Out of the way. It's gonna be fun. Oh, someone's up there. Someone's up there. You running past me like... Did you think I wouldn't notice you running past me? Or did you just think you'd get lucky? The answer is you did get lucky because I have no idea what way he went. But, sure, okay. I don't understand you, sir. I do not understand you. One bit. I'm sure he knows what he's doing, but I sure don't. I'll know if someone's here, right? Just keep running, just keep running. Eventually I have to find another generator that they've worked on, and then I can damage it. I do kind of want to build it in The Sims, I'm not gonna lie. I say, like, you know, how I want to build my base from 7 Days to Die in The Sims, and I haven't done that one yet either. But, you know, the best of intentions, and eventually. Can you hear me now? I don't... I don't know how I got muted, because I definitely... And also... There's a scary potential, because I, like... Be right back and then came back like 10-15 minutes ago. And now I'm like, I hope I haven't been muted this whole time. Oh well. But hi, Sunny, how are you? And you're gonna laugh at this. So you know how we had a bunch of technical difficulties yesterday? I still have no idea why OBS was like going non-responsive and stuff. But I have solved the issue with why it seemed to be doing display capture despite it being set to game capture. Oh boy. Yep, I was there. Oh yeah, you were there. So, I was aware of something that happened before stream, but I didn't connect it to anything going on. Before my stream yesterday, my partner had been doing something over my side of the room and like unleashed the goose. So I came back to my computer, a little goose running around, and we were both like, oh haha, you unleashed the goose. Thought nothing of it, because I didn't think about what way the goose had been launched. I was just like, maybe he searched, you know. Didn't even think about it, but you know, I'm like, didn't think about how it could have been the Stream Deck. And my Stream Deck has a button. But I did kill one with by your hand. I need a Mori, don't I never read that one properly and then I wonder why it's not done. Anyway. Have a Mori. Don't think so. Anyway. So my Stream Deck's button for unleashing the goose both launches the goose program and switches on a very specific just for the goose display capture, which is why it was on display capture. I literally worked this out like 10 minutes before I started streaming today, and I asked him, like, hey, whenever you want to launch the goose, yes, did you do it through my Stream Deck? And he was like, what? But yes, he did. And that's why, because it's a separate, like in the list of sources I have on OBS, like at the very bottom is the game capture, and the display capture I use if the game capture doesn't work. And then way further up is the goose's display capture, so I did not see that that had been switched on at all. I'm just like, wow. Wow, that was it. Ooh, yes. Grant's able to kill the last survivor but your hand during the next trial. Would seem only fair. And by fair, I mean, oh gee, I hope I get the opportunity. Come along, you carnivorous plant. Carnivorous plant's gone humanoid. Just because his head looks like a plant, you know? Seriously though, killer lobbies versus survivor lobbies is... wow. I completely forgot about the Stream Raider thing. I was too busy reliving my goose story. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. After this game, slash if it's going really, really badly, I might just be like, okay, we can do that. You should try the action of closing distance makes fabulous the longer you charge it, the further it reaches. I always forget to use that, but we'll get there. We will. That was too late to play something anyway. Oh, I know, Sunny, but you know, the sooner I start the next one, the sooner you have all the potential to do so. In a, you know, if you want, a no pressure way. I didn't read all of that tip, but all I saw was experienced survivors tend to run with the plan, and I'm like, I don't know if I count as experience, but I sure don't have a plan. Okay. If I was a survivor, where would I be? It's a question that doesn't work when you randomly spawn on a map. But if I were a survivor, I would certainly be looking for gens. If you find gens, hopefully you find survivors. Or at the very least, a nice, friendly generator to beat up. I mean, I'm assuming Heartbeat spooked them off, because I'm like, why? Generator at the very start of the game slightly worked on, but no one nearby it? I mean, I'm gonna get my objective done for beating up generators at least. I only need like 3 more, and that is 2 already. I'm just mildly concerned at the whole not seeing any survivors yet. I tried playing Dead by Daylight once because it's free in the Game Pass, but I sucked way too. Aww. I mean, that's a mood. I'm like sort of okay at the game, and I have like over 350 hours in the game. And even then, it's a bit of, I mean, me and most games are a bit of luck based on how awake / chirpy I am on any given day. I see survivors! I see survivors trying to hide from me. Dun 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 dun. No, please run towards me. It's an excellent plan. But yeah, so Dead by Daylight came out in like 2015, didn't it? And I actually, like, I know, you know, just want to place it. If I can't place it, okay. Horror game has like killers from horror movies and stuff, and it sounds like something that would 100% interest me. And I mean, the concept, sure, but I'm not very into playing like online games versus other people and stuff. I'm like very solo-y playery. But eventually, like 2017, I played it because like a few of my friends were playing it, interested, and it's like playing with friends. I was like, oh yeah, okay, cool, this is fun, I can do this, and then just played it, you know, when friends are playing it. And then I have slowly just started playing it more and gotten more into it, and I'm like, I still totally lean more towards like single player games, but I realized the thing about Dead by Daylight is because there's no in-game voice chat, it doesn't feel like you have to like talk to other people. It's not or it's not like Among Us and like forces a text chat or anything. It's not like any various games with voice chat where it's like, yeah, you don't actually have to communicate in any real way. And that's why my introverted ass seems to like Dead by Daylight. You know, that and the spook factor. Ba-ba-da-ba. The other survivor was way too nearby to excuse me. Oh, what the fuck? No, 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 no. No, 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 you were going right back up here. But yeah, me when I first started playing, I mean, I still miss skill checks. I'm easily distracted. But oh boy, I was really bad at skill checks. And I just almost usually generally instantly died. And now I only sometimes instantly die. It's great fun. I knew that wouldn't take long. I see you. Peekaboo, I see you. Oh, you ran right into me. I almost feel bad, but I'm the killer, so this works in my favor. Here you go. Enjoy hanging out. For that brief moment before the entity claims you for its party. Oh, someone is over at this gen. Excellent. Better question is, where did they go, though? They might still be nearby. But they also might have just ran far, far away. I kind of don't want to risk things because, you know, survivors doing their survivory thing. You were running along across there. Where were you going? Excuse— oh, hello. I'm like, hello, friend. Hello. What a shame. Come along. There's a hook right over here. Handful, you get another hug. Courtesy of Deadly Sin Wolf. Plushies are so great. I do totally endeavor to one day be one of those people that has like a dedicated plushie room. I really, really do. There we go. Okay. You going on this hook right here, mostly so I can see. Did I see someone moving? Oh man. They're over here. I see you. I see you. Oh, the Hamble hugs. Oh, Hamble, you will get all the beautiful hugs. In just a moment. Because prioritize. Okay, you're off the hook. I'm like, I don't want to lose my Mori. I wish to use my Mori. Oh, there's the hatch. I mean, oh no, what a shame. What a shame. Oh, was that you instead? Well then. Oh, this isn't the one I placed right next to the fucking thing. Shit. Was this it? I'm just now like, where did I place a... What were you doing? Am I gonna get it? Am I gonna get it? Use my Mori? Oh, I'm so excited. Such a fun Mori. We did it! And yeah, handle you get another hug. And I was like, great. Awesome. They did good. Biggie Patcher! Hello! 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 How's it going? Also, I know, like, I always... Your Badger robots are so cute! They're amazing! I think another reason I slightly lean more towards playing killer now, and also I'm playing with friends, is also because I manage to kill people a little more often than I manage to survive. Something about success, you know? Yes, claim the rewards. The beautiful, beautiful rewards. Current tune. Yes, I like that. And now we can move on to the next one. And what will we do? Chase runs for a total of 240 seconds, rather. Drop 10 pallets while being chased by the... I do like to drop pallets. Escape player obsession. I never remember which ones we're getting. Rebel calls Mia's. Man. Who fuck's Macdo?
In the vast desert.
Okay, Rebel calls we want things for. That's basically my point. Could do killer, general, and do go, but can you? I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm sure we can get other pages, other things. I'm just enjoying my killer games. Way all the better for you. Well then, Amble should definitely improve your day. It's spill-proof. Piggle-proof, even. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm killing the Badella. It's always a good day. By daylight. Yeah. There might have been a joke opportunity in there, but I didn't think of it soon enough in my sentence. Yeah, I mean... I am slightly sleepy. Life's chill. I do have a Huntress daily. That's right. I've survived with a hatchet through attack 4 times. Well, guys, I don't know about you, but my aim is not trusted. I am going to remember the Stream Raiders thing. I am going to remember the Stream Raiders thing. Oh, I did nearly forget again. This is why I needed to do them like when they announce themselves. Okay, I think the veil. We're gonna manage this just fine. How many enemies are out there? We did it! about being sleepy. That's pretty much all the time. Oof. That is not fun at all. I wish you not sleepy times. I'm like self-inflicted times. I mean, I have a little bit of, I feel like there's always just midweek tiredness no matter what, because why not? But also, I kind of stayed up till 5 a.m. last night. And also, I'm slightly in a habit of 3 to 4 a.m. Amber, you get another hug! 5 is a little bit later. Because, honestly, it's because of Supernatural, because I'm not ready for this show to end, but that is not the point. I was catching up on some episodes because I had like 2 more to watch to be up to date for like the final this week. And I was like, I'm gonna watch 1, and that'll take me to like sort of 3 a.m.-ish. Or 2, was it half 2, 3 a.m.-ish? Half 2, I think. I was like, that's fine. But then I watched that one, I was like, I need to know what else happens. And I watched the next one immediately, and then it was half 3, and that was fine. But then when you're very into a show and you want to go, you know, browse the subreddit for the show and just read things about people talking about the show. And then we got to 5 a.m. and I was like, whoops. I accidentally extra night owled. Hamble, are you collecting my eyelashes? Like, there's one, but you could just look down and you'd be like, excuse me, that's not for you. It used to be mine, but it's not anyone's now. Okay, we just have to hit people with my hatchet. I mean, it's not like, I know aiming with Huntress is a skill, but I do occasionally manage it, so it's not impossible. And even if it were, I could practice. Wouldn't be that dedicated for just a daily, but the potential is always there. Like most things, the potential's there. No matter what, there is always potential. Why are you so soft? Ugh. Me with literally any plushie. I mean, all plushies are soft, but some are just extra soft, you know? Hi, I'm Shrimp Plushie Enthusiast. If I had like business cards for like a reason, it would be like Shrimp Plushie Enthusiast and Twitch streamer. Totally in the right order. Totally not. I guess that's one way to describe that. Serexy, are you trying to say I am not enthusiastic about the plushies? I know this isn't quite as plushie-ful as my previous background, but survivors. Survivors, are you out there? A page. Hello, survivors. I just want to, you know, prevent your survival, that's all. I definitely heard someone getting in or out of a closet. It was very close sounding, but there does not seem to be one particularly nearby, which makes me all the more curious. Oh. Unless... Ha-ha! I knew it. I knew it. Brave of them not to try breaking out while I searched the other one, but maybe they hoped I was just like replenishing. Unfortunately for that, do you think it counts if I I don't think so at all. I don't realistically think so, but I'm just like, imagine if. Oh, imagine if. Did someone free them already? That's not okay with me. Could I please walk through the door? Hi. Sorry. Not today. Not today, Moon Princess. What happened to when, like, the Huntress could see the cabinets? Yes, this is how often I play Huntress. Mixed with the how observant I am. Oh, it actually hit her. Oh, I got points for precise shot as well. Go me, that's precise. Replenish hatches. Hello, organic. Thank you for the follow. Boop. That is a very nice emote. It is very pointy. How are you on this beautiful day? Also, are you by any chance a huntress? You have the pointy for it. Hey, survivors. I promise I'm not distracted looking. I mean, yeah, survivors, I'm totally distracted looking at chat. You should absolutely reveal yourselves because I totally won't notice you right now. You think they'd believe me? Very well, how are you? I am good! A little bit of a sleepy day. A little bit of a, you know, I night owled too much last night. Whoops. But I'm having a great time. Playing some Dead by Daylight. Having a nice chill time on this nice, literally chill map. Sadly, I must go. Hopefully can catch you soon. We'll drop you a message in Discord to catch up soon. Have a great night. Thank you so much for popping in, Sneaky Badger. I hope you have a wonderful night. I hope you get, like, a beautiful, beautiful, restful night and, like, wake up not tired. I know there's so many other factors in exhaustion, but, like, just good vibes and restful vibes to you are the words. I have played her, but I'm terrible. Mood. I am currently playing her for a daily. I like her, but I don't play her as much. If I go killer, I do tend to play Hag or Freddy. Probably, like, most. And then, like, Pyramid Head and Demogorgon. After that, they're, like, my top 4. Hag's, like, top 1, though. I do like Hag. I thought you said breast. Not this time. Not this time. I was like, yes, please. Sorry to disappoint you there, Organic. I hear them, I hear them, I hear the survivors, I hear the survivors. This house. This building. It is in my way. Alright then. Ugh. You know whenever like it's as if your chat box doesn't scroll down enough? So like I don't fully see your emotes. Yeah. Just keep being a... Where'd you go? Where'd you go? I just want to throw my hatchet at you before you run out, you know? Damn it. I need more hatchets. I keep hearing the humming. It's Pikachu on the lesbian flag. Ah, it's a Pika. I can see the ears, so it's like I know this is a Pikachu, but I don't know what kind of Pikachu emote, if there's more context. That and at this range, I was like, I know that's what flags, but oh boy. It is a blur to me. And they say glasses fix your eyesight. I don't trust that they're not just hanging around waiting here. But I guess I do need to go over. Pikachu's just... Does this... Pikachu is organic. Organic is Pikachu. It all adds up. Yeah, run out. Run out. Did I do it? I did it! Woohoo! 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 And I chased survivors for, you know, an amount of time. Contributing to my overall time to chase them. I'm not saying the lesbian flag is not beautiful and adorable, but that Pikachu is also beautiful and adorable. I may have been a big Pokemon obsessed kid and well into my teens, and also I may be a lot more chill with Pokemon now. The Pikachu love will never go away. My kitten. You have a kitten? You don't need to apologize for that. Besides, them sleeping on you is a step above them walking on your keyboard, right? Oh man. Boy, like, tell me anything you want to about kitten. I'm excited. There's a kitten. I'm that person who's like, don't have pets. Probably just gonna live vicariously through people that have pets. Okay, so I just have to send survivors to a Cage of Atonement. Trace, Cage of Atonement. We got this. He's cuddling my hand. Oh, snuggle, snuggle. I've never like had a cat, but oh, they always look so adorable when people send pictures of their kittens just snuggling together. Cats are precious beings. Precious, precious beings. I'm just gonna hug Hamble. Be back. I got some killing to do. Good luck in your match. Okay, Organic. Thank you again for the follow and being around. Good luck with your killing. We got this. We're killers. We're pro killers. The better point is more good luck killing with your cat hand. Killer equipped cat good luck charm. If I tell you the survivors have cookies, would you be my good luck charm? Worth a try. He has a one-track brain. You know, he only cares about the noms. You can't see, but the way Hamble is leaning against my desk, I'm just going like but like he's between the desk, so it's like he makes a little soft thud. He adds to the sounds. Okay, time to kill. Bum, 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 bum. Jumping, jump, jumping, jump, jumping, jump, 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 jump. I survived. Are you over there? Yes, you are. Oh, what a shame you weren't running fast enough. Quite terrible indeed. I mean, oh no, what a shame, Dwight. What a fucking shame. Just because I could. No, you can't get too close to the book, but should be chill, right? Right? Someone's in that direction. Why am I hearing a heartbeat? I'm the killer. Might have been better to have just followed. Oh, there he is. I'm like not close enough to have tried that. Damn it. I keep trying to be like, yeah, I can do this. Yeah, I can do this. I see a chaos crypt. And a posture check. Thank you. Killer's gotta have good posture for the killing, you know? That really also stunned me. Excuse me, Mr. Survivor? I would like to continue my attempt at murdering you, thank you, yes. Don't know where he went. Don't know where he went. I'll find him again. Somewhere. Someday. I'll find him again. They are getting a few generators too many. Aha! Aha! Ah! I found you! I found you! I found you! I will be right with you, chap. And come back here. I have a survivor. I need to chase. Listen, you come back here. Come back here. Come back here. Come back here. As you vaguely disappear off into the distance. Oh, come on. Okay, okay. Alvin, thank you for the follow. Boop. I see you. Well, Hamble sees you. More accurately. More accurately, but you know, I have eyes too. By somehow insult accounts for eyes, but Did anyone who's wearing glasses, like, does that ever actually happen? Because I've only seen that happen, you know, in the movies and TV shows, and as someone who's worn glasses since they were like 4 or 5 years old, I think I've only ever heard that jokingly from my best friend in like reference to hearing it in all the movies and stuff. So, you know, I don't know, man. You mock me. You all mock me. Someone's still in here. Now maybe they're going for the hatch. Oh, they ran and they made it. Still, I hit them. I'll at least get points, but they all got away. They all got away. They didn't get to send anyone to a cage of atonement. They did pretty good, though. Pretty good indeed. Everyone has the games going. Pretty good. I was playing Survivor for a bit earlier. That was a lot of me dying. Killer's been going reasonably well. This has probably been my worst killer game. Well, no, did I get... You know what? I've been paying more attention to my objectives, like in the archives and dailies, rather than actually killing people. But my dad would go out and kill people. Did my hunters kill one of them? I know that was like 2 games ago, but... Hey, look! One where they actually say GG back. This is my first... I will admit, while I was Survivor, I wasn't remembering to say GG, so like it's fine, but I'm just amused. This is the first time other people have GG'd. Because I never know, because I don't play Dead by Daylight quite regularly enough to feel like I can say, but I'm always like, is GG less of a thing than it used to be? Because it feels like it. So how was... Oh, 10-4. Cool, cool. I almost have that, and then I have a daily for putting people in Cage of Atonement, which I need to catch them more for. Really need to catch them more. Let me face 3. Charge rate of Rights of Judgment. But what about you? Have you been playing Dead by Daylight? Thickens Darkness, Lessons Darkness. Guess I get to a specific thing against it. You know what? I might just see what's in my blood cloud because options. Yeah, Entity, we get it. You are a greedy shit. Just going nom nom. I'm going to devour everything. Nom nom. I'm gonna. Are you the Entity? Worrying concerns. Can you imagine Hamble as the Entity, like with the big spidery lips? And I kind of want to make that a thing, whether through a horrible, not Photoshop attempt, or I could draw terribly, and then maybe one day toy with commissioning someone who can actually draw it. And be like, hi, I'm sorry, but would you draw this? Commissioned, of course, but in a, I'm sorry, this is what I'm giving you as the idea. Games have been tough. Toxic Survivors everywhere. I haven't had too much trouble with Survivors. I've had a few flashlights, but they haven't even been excessive with flashlights. There's been no actual toxicness with flashlights, just reasonable. Yeah, sure, you're gonna save your friend with your flashlight. I get it. Flashlightness. I like that one of them has Silent in their name. Pyramid Head, Silent. It's almost Silent Hill, you know? Almost. I thought I'd already clicked ready. Me in so many games, but like, you know, anyone who plays in any game with any kind of ready up lobby, there's always times where you're like, I'm sure I've readied, and then it's you, and then it's someone else, and everyone has the moment where it's like 10 minutes go by, yeah, so you're gonna ready up? Oops. Especially in Phasmophobia. But I swear, that game unreadies you sometimes, because sometimes I know I clicked ready, and I don't know if it's time-based or if other people are ready, unready, whatever. Sometimes I'm like, I was ready. Why am I not now? Sarcasm ball. Am I going to get people into Cages of Atonement this round? Get to the point. Well, the point is the Cage of Atonement, so thanks, Sarcasm Ball. Thanks for your beautiful, wonderful 10 out of 10 input. 10 out of 10 input! 10 out of 10 inputs from the Sarcasm Ball may indeed be found to be sarcastic. You know, play like a generic ad music here, be like, terrible ad style. Stephen Things. Hey! Not sure if I've ever played Pyramid Head on this. Amble, you get another hug! Thank you, Deadly Sin Wolf. Link. Amble's like, not so sure about it. Not so sure about it. See, some people have the, like, give their pet a treat. Child Point Redemption. I just have hug the favorite plushie. It's almost the same. Oh, I think someone is working on. Hello. Oh, no one's here. If I was a survivor, where would I have gone? Other than to any other generator. Any generator not near the killer is a good generator. Ding, ding. Ding, ding. You very nearly got away because you were wearing such a dark outfit. And I was just like... Where stuff? Where is? Okay, come on. I'm putting you and this nice hook here. It's nice, it has a great view. You know, it's beside the road. You'll see all the traffic going by as you die. I'm like, I can fucking... Can I connect that? I don't think so. I fucking tried. That generator still sounds like there's someone. Now maybe it's just because it's still like in progress. It's just very loud. Boop. Man, jumping out of the window is so much less traumatic when you're a killer. But that didn't feel like a drop at all. Okay, now I can do the thing. Now I can do the thing. Don't catch me. Oh. No, wait, I thought that... judgment is not caged. What? The whole thing do I need to relook at what perks I have? Do I have something that does something I don't realize? Oh, well. Either way, one last problem. And the stream rate's ready. After this game, we charge to battle. Dun, 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 dun. Brutal, love it. Yeah, it was pretty badass. Not what I'd intended for, but pretty damn badass. I'm gonna go check out the basement because, you know, you always forget about the basement, and by you always, I mean I always forget about the basement. And then when I do remember the basement, as a survivor, I hope that the killer didn't remember about the basement. And if I were here, I would totally hide here. But, oh, hello. Hi! Hi, friend. I really hope that you're, there you are. I was like, I can't see Claudette where you go. Just checking. Again, just checking. You never know. You never know where they might go. There's a world of endless possibilities. Might have ran out of the basement. Might literally be, you know, chasing my tail now, but at the same time, they could loop a lot in here. I think they're upstairs, but not too far away. I heard them. I just, I mean, they're gonna be gone now because they were injured, healing. And were they perhaps tricking me? I don't know. I'm gonna double check the generator down here. Don't trust things. Okay. Okay. For now, we'll see where the others are. Another basement generator. Oh. Yeah, this one they've been working on as well. This is a much nicer for visibility basement. Still 10 out of 10, I'm gonna get murdered in their basement. What's the matter, friend? Damn it. Okay, what if they're both down? Ha ha ha! Now I'm like, but did you run upstairs or not? That is what is hard to tell. Okay, either way, I'm beating up that Jan. No, they didn't get to work on it again. Okay. Wouldn't it be cool if you could open that fridge? Side tangent, I know, but it would be cool. So very cool. Okay. Go back around everything. I just want to send people to the cages of atonement. That's all I want to do. Don't even like that. They can escape afterwards if they want. I don't mind. Terrible killer. 0 out of 10. Marks from the entity. But you know, I just wanna achieve my goals. dun, dun. That scream. What was that all about? The hatch is in the middle of the road, huh? The hatch is literally in the middle of the fucking road. Come back here. I just want to put you in the cage. Yes, Cage of Atonement. Goodbye. Go into the cage, please. The cage of somewhereness. But Claudette, I just want to, you know, murder you. No big deal. No big deal, just a small case of murder. A small, friendly case of murder. So it's murder amongst friends. Every survivor is like screaming, we're not your friends! You're not our friend! What the fuck? Yeah, I got a little turned around. Follows survivor very closely. I was like, ugh, will it count if I go through this, but it doesn't give them the status. Or, I just want to throw them back in the damn cage. Oh well, hey, wait, what? You're already... So close. So close. Alright, where's the final survivor? And are they by the hatch? Because I feel like they so will be. Which part of the road is the hatch on? There's more road. Then, yeah, I forgot about a lot of the road. Time's nearly up. I did get one of them. This is a plus. I can at least do that much. I can at least close the hatch. They're gone. They're out. I killed one of them. Killed one of them. I got one cage of atonement. Getting there. Oh, I got my Chasey challenge done. That's fun. First daily killer. I mean, it wasn't, but okay. Oh, it's because it just turned midnight. I was like, wait a minute, is this time? Literally time. Doing stuff and things. Boop, 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 boop. I'm literally just out here going like boop, 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 boop. Amble is a very loved plushie. Not at all used just as a boop. Tome. Small to claim. This might move your weapon 18 times. Seems only fair. check things. Happen. Detectable. I'm not doing something. Stick around it. Broken sides. Okay. So every heals in the shot for 1 health state. That's fine for permanent screen revealing their location and activating death bound for the next 6 minutes. I'm sorry for the status of hanging like 20 minutes might can heal. So that's what that screen was about. Grasping is fun. Quite chill. Quite chill indeed. And revision games to blood face, let me for saturation of lights. Besides spending more time, but yes. Sounds good. We will stream Raider whilst that finds a game. Oh, we have a flying rogue. This is gonna be good. Yeah, that house stood no chances. Not for Sylvanas this time. I'm not up to date on my World of Warcraft story, and I'm slightly scared to be. Okay. What was that? The mate, my archer. I'm just like, look at your rats. Look at the little squeakers. I would like to use my pumpkin mage, but I can't, so I will indeed use my archer. Because I can. Okay, let's kill boy. And hopefully get more Cage of Atonement. I just need three little survivors and a little Cage of Atonement. Okay, I'm gonna drop a unit and go sleep. Have a great stream. Thank you, Sunny. Thank you for hanging out and being a stream raider pro. Hope you have a wonderful, wonderful sleep. You know, dream of like plushies and pizza and probably stream raiders. I haven't had a dream about stream raiders yet, but I definitely had a dream sometime this week that was definitely influenced by what I did that day, but I don't remember what it was. Yeah. Oh, an epic musketeer. Thank you, Sunny. That is quite epic of you. Boop, boop. But come on, look at me. It's such a little boop boop face. Just boop, boop, boop. Boop. Stream Raider Dream would be new for me too. I think it's rather hard to manage that. I mean, dreams do whatever the heck they want. The few times I remember mine, they are often influenced by recent events. Sometimes they are just weird. And sometimes they're just like, what the fuck, why would you make me dream that? But that's less a dream, and it's like, not into my... I'm not certain on the line from bad dream to actual nightmare, but that's bad dreams. I don't have too often, and they aren't. There's stuff and things. I'm going to find more generators, and with that, hopefully find some survivors. Well, not at this generator. Going up. Going up again. Anybody up here? Nope. Just a simple little drop, like whoosh. Oh, do I hear someone? I sure do. Where the fuck? Where are you? Oh, you're right there. Gonna head off. Work. Good luck in games. Make them suffer. Oh, I will. I will. Thank you for popping in. Good luck with work. Heck, good luck with sleeping. It's almost a full circle. Almost. Can I put you in a cage? Yes! Cage of atonement for you! Where'd the other one go? You think I'm going to miss out on this opportunity to cage you as well? Oh no no no. No 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 no. Now I just need to cage one more. Apparently I have an obsession. Go figure, but I'm not sure I give a shit. Unless I can cage them. Yes, that would be quite excellent. Priorities, you know? Oh, hello, little survivor. Hello. Me thinking I can go that way, me not being able to go that way. Stuff and things. That was really close. I was like, I'm just gonna keep running around, wait and see if I can get them to run over this. And because I did that, I lost them way sooner than I had to. I feel like I can hear what I guess is the sound of my weapon dragging a lot more than I did a moment before, which makes me kind of I'm like, which direction did you even go? I don't know. Like, fine. Fine. I'll find you somewhere. Let them come back to it now. Wow. Somebody got healed, didn't they? Okay, okay. I can do the guy right. Yes. There we go. That should indeed be my few remaining Cage of Atonements all done. Now I can get back to my true purpose. Killing them all. And no generatoring. No generating allowed. Absolutely illegal. That must have been the cage. They're out now. They're most certainly very free. Hello, friends. I'm okay with this. I got one of them. Oh, look, there's a hook right here and everything. Oh, there's no point. You are instant dead. I'm not keeping track of how many times I've caught anyone. I know I've caged the lorry twice, but hooking and things, I'm going to shrug. No generatoring. Terrible idea. 0 out of 10. Okay, so there is the 3 generators down here. And then there is this one, which had a U. Hello. Fuck's sake. Okay, yeah, okay. Fair, fine, whatever. Just in case. You literally never know. Okay, no generating. It is illegal. You are breaking the law. The law set by the killer. Yes. No one's working on that one. It's the one I found them at. Try to get that generated. I mean, I know it won't stay, but a small dream of successfully killing these delightful survivors. Gotta make sure no one's working on this gen. Oh good, no one is. I finished up the one that was off right there. Now it's just these two, which are in much closer vicinity comparably. Okay. Okay. They only have 3 choices. I saw someone. I swear I saw someone. I mean, doesn't mean they stuck around. Oh, hello. I found them. That was so close. Come on. Yes! Oh, you're my obsession. I see. Well, you're going on a damn hook. It's gonna be this nice one. Great view of a cornfield. You'll feel like you're starring in any number of various horror movies. It'll be great fun. Don't worry though, no children of the corn in this one. You hope. When you're like just going back and forth between the gens, but also realize everything's too close to the hook there. Someone got them free. Oh, if that went further, that would have been amazing. You went out that door and then where did you go after that? Ugh. I hate when they're too good at disappearing. Oh no, what a shame. You can try to crawl away, but I got bad news for you. I know where you are. I know where you are and I'm throwing you on a hook. I'm like, I know you're going to be around here. I'll give them a chance. I'll be, you know, reasonable and fair and actually not be too close. Too close out of the, you know, being kind of too close because everything's too close together. I mean, if they don't get her soon, they're kind of gonna not be able to, because they'll be dead. What is going on? Did they leave? Did they give up? Like trying to rescue? Okay, they're focusing on gems. I see how it is. I see how it is. Caw, stop announcing me. I mean, I know I should watch where I'm going, but... to the other door! Do-do-do-do! Yep. Me just desperately trying. Yeah, you better keep running. I don't care they escaped. I just care I got them down. As they tried to flashlight on the way out. Hamble! Victory hug! I don't think Hamble's ever been hugged this much in one stream. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. It's true. It's true. It's a few more weapons, but yes. Stream Raiders. It's not ready. I don't know why I'm like... forgets about it when it is ready. Thinks it's ready before it's ready. It has 10 more minutes. So one more game it is. And what could be more perfect than a little bit of hag chew? This is gonna be the last game. I will call it a night. I'd say so I don't stay up all night, but quite frankly I'll probably still do that. You know, you say I'll watch one little YouTube video and then next thing you know it's 3 AM. Where is it? Where is my second? There's the tag part being range to 0. Gives no indication of being triggered to survivor. Trap does not spawn hag has them. But the funnest thing is how it scares them. Deafening for 6 seconds would be beautiful. Yeah, increases the hag's movement slightly. Removes the hag's ability to ooh. Oh, that is a good one, but vision removes the hag's ability to stop removing my ability to teleport. Increase the effect. Yeah, there. We'll go with that one. Please. Let's go. Imagine if we get the swamp. It's just something nice about when you get, like, one of your killer's actual maps. Like, all maps are great. They're all fun. But I'm just always like, oh man, when you are the killer, you get their map. It's beautiful. Someone better pay that panda. How are they going to afford enough bamboo to eat? You can't steal a panda's bamboo. Do, 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 do. Burp, burp, burp. Am I getting into Hag 2 mode doing this? I really don't know. I just sort of started doing it and I was like, I'm doing this, huh? Killers can break drop palace, so then it takes some time, but renders pet completely unusable. Indeed it do. To both. Takes time. But hey, they can't default over it anymore if it's broken. It's a typical after that location. It could be used by survivors to mask other noisy actions such as healing. Oh, just repair a generator. To be like, no, no one's healing, just someone's over here repairing a generator. Yeah. Boop, boop. Adding a health grants them a short burst of speed, and that is my favorite thing about being a survivor. When they hit you and you get to run away a little faster. No like. Oh, my Roman resort. I mean, I've been on. Was it the same one as this, or just no? It was slightly different. These maps I'm never very familiar with. No, wait, it was. I remember this wall. It was this. I just don't remember the 5, unless they're very much similar, but without that. But yeah, Legion's maps, not very familiar with. Don't end up on them too often. In saying that, I don't have the best memory for like locations and things, so most maps it doesn't really matter anyway. Like stuff and things, I'll find them. I'm a tiny little head, short and scary. I will kill you with a hook. Eventually, because you know it takes a few tries. Oh look, there's a hook right here. Here you go, Fang. Just enjoy the hook. You know, you're at a resort. You are having the time of your life. Might be the final time of your life, but it's the time of your life. No, no one's been at this one. Hey, 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 hey. Oh no, what a shame. You, my dear friends, are about to be very dearly hooked. Do you think they didn't notice that I did see them? I'm like, I know they can't be too far away, but... Oh, hello, there's a survivor. You might be the distraction, but you're another survivor. I will absolutely take this opportunity. I'm not fast enough for this shit. No, please, come this way. I killed one of them! Oh, I really thought I was gonna hit her in time there, but I didn't. Yeah. What a shame. And then they were like, oh shit. They were like, I'm out. Goodbye. You not so lucky, my friend. But you are very lucky to win this nice, beautifully gift-wrapped hook. It's your Christmas present from the hag and the entity. Enjoy! Breaking this damn pallet. 10 out of 10. Do not want. I'm like, where's the next nearest hook? This one. This is going so well. It's beautiful. Well, if you're streaming, hope it's a good one. Is he trying to escape? His hell's going down. He's trying to escape. I mean, good luck to him if he manages it, but... excuse me? Oh, he didn't manage it. Shame. Would have been cool. Like, if he done it, I'd been like, sure, you earned that. You go. But it was not to be. Where is this fourth survivor? Because I know what they're not doing. I spoke too soon. I was like, I know they're not rescuing people. When in fact, they were. And knocking all my traps along the way. You cannot lose me. Well, you could, but I will inevitably find you again. Right now would be when Pyramid Head's ability would be handy. Still, I got you. Come along. We're going back to the hook. Our friendly hangout session is not over. Why do you keep trying to run away? It is simply too soon. Oh yeah, you're dead on hook, aren't you? Well then, it is just me and that one survivor. I'm gonna need to find the hatch before them, which will be a task. That is a whatever that is. Bin. I just saw color over in the corner, so I was like, "Bye." No. I'm gonna be a little quiet because I need to listen out for the hatch. I actually found it before them. That's amazing. Guys, we found the hatch before them. Because I was like convinced I was going to like come up to them by the hatch, watch them jump through. But no. Hello. Oh, you were one hit from being down. I was like, it's gonna be a little bit of chase, you know, be a bit to go, but no, they only had one little hit. Oh, look at this, I have a nice hook for you. Oh guys, we get to end with Hagchu, and I killed everyone. How amazing is this? The entity is gonna give me a cookie. Yes, and you. Now I want a cookie, damn it. No. No cookie cravings here. No cookie cravings here. No, it escaped! Hooray! You did it. Oh, one more hit. I just need one more hit on that. So close, though. So close. I'm actually genuinely surprised how well that went. So it's okay, maybe I'll kill one or two. I killed three. I was like, okay, but the fourth is gonna get the hatch. Whew. I got him. I got them all. And now it is time to be getting Stream Raiders. As soon as this loads, because I'd like to exit out of the game. Thank you. DVD. Oh yeah, new daily rituals. Catch these rapid bear traps with hundreds of play. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Boop. Good job. Thank you. Thank you, Deadly Sin Wolf. It was a fun one. Do love the hag. I always seem to do a little bit better as hag. What the heck are you? The judge. Okay. The judge. Oh no, it's the judge. Come on, guys. I can't tell if the judge is the enemy, yes. I was like, I'm pretty sure, but I'm also scared. Oh no, no. Oh, we lose. Lose. Give Captain your energy. We didn't win. Here's a salvage checks for your efforts. Lost, guys. We lost. Keep playing, though. We will try again next time. And we will hopefully kick Stream Raider boss ass. For now, though, I do need to, well, actually, I don't know if I can size down those leaves. I need to generally revisit my talk screen one way or another. But for now, it is the end. My next stream is on Saturday. That's like afternoon, so it's earlier than this one. I'll spam with my social media, Twitter, Discord, Twitter is good if you just want to see more of me. Discord is good if you want to know when things are happening. And I have 2 YouTube channels. One's gaming, one's vlogging. The gaming one is a lot more active, but you know, stuff still happens in the vlogging one. More so at the moment. It goes through phases. And I'm gonna see who we're gonna raid. And you're awesome. I think this might be fate. I mentioned that game. It is. No. We're gonna raid Nerd Girl. Okay, Mama Nerd, aka super awesome Bulbasaur obsessed cool bean, who is playing Phasmophobia. This is gonna be beautiful, wonderful, awesome. I'll see you guys on Saturday for it's probably gonna be Sims because I think Resident Evil 6 is still kind of scheduled limbo. But thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being here. Hamble loves you. I love you. You're cool beans. You're awesome. Yes. Bye bye.